Hey guys, what's going on? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, everybody. Get extended. Just make sure my audio is working here. Get some extended Horizon Forbidden West time today. There we go.
There's more.
Get our sound going. When we finished the stream last night, we can't leave. We have to do the next story mission. Or at least initiate it. We cannot leave the base until we do that. So that was kind of a little bit frustrating because the plan for tonight was the same as it was last night, and that was to
The old ones had singers too.
collect resources and stuff for upgrades and things like that. Maybe do a rebel camp or whatever. But obviously we can't do that if we're kind of imprisoned in this place until we do that next mission. So we're obviously going to start the stream by doing that. The good part about that, though, is we get to go do it with our buddies, apparently. Erend is now here. Varl is now here. So let's do it.
There she is. You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
Oh man, I meant to upload some of the screenshots that I had taken too, which that is something that
This distress call had to be up a really steep
PlayStation
mountain,
needs to improve on, is how to get the screenshots off your console. Is this where the other trimmer tusk is, I wonder? There's a trimmer tusk site on the map that looks like it's out of bounds. And I wonder if that's what this is. Oh, hello.
Vermin.
What is that?
What the hell?
Verbena? I was gonna say that's gonna blow up. Fire and explosions don't look that great in the game, actually.
Well, that takes the keg.
Burl, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well,
Oh.
there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it.
No, she didn't.
Keep moving, keep warm.
Okay, oh man, I gotta turn off. One of the things that I had tweaked this morning was that automatic sprinting. If you're moving, you're sprinting essentially. Oh god, I don't know, man. It's gonna take some getting used to keep it on. All right, so there's not gonna be anything here. All right. Except this stalker dart gun. Ooh. Yeah, what did they call that thing? Can we scan it? That was the things that we had to try and deal with. the first time we ran into the Zeniths. I forget what they called them. It's going to be down here at the bottom. Specters. Oh, hey, we got something here. What's this?
I can grab this from my stash later.
Shards and sticks. If she got stabbed, there's no wound.
Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
Charred weapon of unknown design.
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
Telemetry log. Telemetry initiated, coordinates redacted, malfunction detected, self-destruct initiated, telemetry determined. No, there was another one here too. There we go.
What?
Hello, Verbena? What do you have for me?
I checked everywhere, still no sign of the asset. Can we call off this pointless search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
The asset? They looking for me?
Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Spectre instructions. Spectre unit N3, orders received. Prime directive, assist recovery of the asset. Secondary directive, continue monitoring V. Sutter. Sutter, another person. Orders acknowledged. Status report sent to G. Bieri. Gerard, is that the one that was in the... Oh, Verbena. There you go. Verbena Sutter. Gerard Bieri. Hostiles detected. Engaging targets. Danger. System failure. Oh, purple. Oh, we got a cave. What's in the cave? I mean, what else? don't see anything else.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
I love how you get the little explosion sounds when you get something that's good. Purple or above, apparently. Camping gear. Ambush?
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? All right. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon.
So how did they know she was coming?
Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Osram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl. That's a long way down.
Holy
Something
shit.
tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
I didn't check to see where we were on the map
Whatever
either.
it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
Wrong button. That button. Let's see where there's the spot that I was talking about yesterday. There's a Tremor Tusk site here. It doesn't look like it's underground, but it's also in the Black Out of Bounds area, so I'm not sure. Not sure.
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the Proving Lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Yeah, but what what made the hole in the ground? That's what I want to know. Is it some kind of drill, or... So it looks like it could be because it's circular. Alright, doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to jump across there. Wrong. Boy, the ancients sure did leave a lot of rings and watches laying around.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Command log. Data points. Storage units access. Data transfer in it. Oh, I wonder if this is where Eleuthia was, where the cradles were that had the genetic material to make the clones and stuff from. I wonder if this is where they got the material to make DNA material to make beta. We haven't gotten confirmation of it yet, but I'm 99.9% sure that Beta is a clone of Elizabeth too. The only difference is the color of the hair. She has short black hair instead of long red hair. Just Iceman's completely unprofessional opinion. Is that what made the
I've never
hole?
seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab.
Ninma.
Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Oh, you just
Or
jinxed
anything you
it.
can blow up.
Like a space shuttle. Let's not go down yet.
No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
I wonder why Varl never picks anything up. Okay, we can either go down or up. Some kind of status display.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn Cradle facility. This place
What were they
keeps
for?
on going. Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that makes a person. That's incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Spoon-fed Daniel McGill. From Daniel McGill to Claire Wen. Spoon-fed 2065. Claire, wish you'd been on the call with me with Zero Dawn. Whoever negotiated this deal with them, it was ingenious. A bunch of our old tech collecting dust in storage in exchange for a copy of all human knowledge? Talk about a bargain. And the guy heading up Eleuthia, the Eleuthia subfunction, Patrick Bouchard Klein, you could practically see sparkles in his eyes when he was bombarding us with follow-up questions on the ectogenic chamber design. It looked like we were having catnip and waving catnip in front of him. Anyway, they're requesting additional material on nutrition delivery. Higher-ups gave the go-ahead, so send over everything we have. Bouchard Klein will probably pee his pants in glee. Okay. It's locked. Maybe for now. Looks like we're gonna have a fight in that room. Bunker door, okay. All right, let's see. So we obviously don't know which way is forward. I'm gonna guess the big room. The big room is the way forward, so we'll go in here, at least open the door. Lots of lower priority shift. Song Jiao to Far Zenith research staff. Priority shift. All you will undoubtedly have heard by now, as you have As you will undoubtedly have heard by now, we have lost the brightest star among us. Research on ectogenesis for the Odyssey was near and dear to Peter, and on behalf of the new High Council, I commend you for all your efforts and the great strides made over the last several years. Yes, as we mourn our founder, we must also keep our gaze on the bright future ahead. To that end, we will be shifting project priorities. Over the coming days, you will be briefed on exciting developments in longevity research from our Tokyo and Lagos facilities, with new assignments to follow. In the meantime, all ectogenic chambers should be moved to storage. Refer to your leads with any questions. But wait.
Find anything that might tell us what the asset is?
I don't think so.
Progress reports. August 19th, 2064. Something has seen a significant improvement, decreasing the time between touch-ups that commercially available treatments like Osmanthus's Rejuve gene require. As for Malik's team, the latest results from their neurophysiology experiments seem promising, and with the supplementary data provided by our Tokyo facility, we seem to be closing in on functional first-generation implants. Meanwhile, our friends in Zurich have sent over their findings on WBE. Mixed results, a couple of promising avenues, but anything bordering on real digital transcendence looks to be decades away, if not ever. Maybe. Digital transcendence. Just climb anywhere. All right. I guess we get to go up here now.
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
He is indeed.
Send this to my stash.
He just finds the ramp. I was just sitting here thinking, how's he going to get down there? Say something like, where can I get one of those? All right, there's some kind of tube or something up there. Up the ramp.
A control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
Okay. Maybe one more chest. Maybe. Kind of having an unlimited stash makes the OCD for picking everything up even worse. Because now that you know that there's no limit to what it can store, there's no reason not to pick everything up. What's the code?
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236?
237.
Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
Remember that from last night. Is that Elizabeth? Beta.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsineth. They are ruthless, and they have Aletheia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck, and goodbye.
So she's...
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me?
Why don't they just destroy that one? They already have one that works.
One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl on the clone.
Okay, let's see if we can do something about that. Okay, weak to acid and plasma, which unfortunately we don't have any traps for that.
Here it comes! Ah! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? Guess I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
Yep, we already knew that.
That thing's quick. There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
I don't know if it matters if we leave those traps there or not. We'll do it anyway.
All right, got enough on the field for now.
Okay. You got to remember to also deploy the overshield. But at least this time we'll have Aaron with us. All right.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
You don't think he's gonna be in cover? Not likely.
Aloy!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight, I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Cutscene coming up.
Good. I gotta get to Erend. Plasma can work in my favor.
Yeah, plasma would work in your favor if you had any.
Erend, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire.
Aloy, can you hit this thing with acid?
Shield. Need to sneak around behind.
Let's get into this.
Take that thing head on.
Here we go. Aloy, ammo.
Okay, where?
Aloy, get out of there.
Get up! Damn, it just takes her so long to get up off the ground.
You need help, Aloy? You gonna join us? Boy, did you pick the wrong spot. Ah, it won't like that. And again. That's the quick way to take it down. It's done for. Good work. Aloy, she's...
You.
Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the
So.
base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all. I'll stash this away for later.
Boom. Control Nexus, nice. Whatever that is. Pulse cannon, okay. Detachable. Persists when
Snow's
killed.
coming down heavy.
She's worried about the snow. Okay, where's the weapon? I mean, this isn't... Oh, no, it's a stalker dart gun. That's not... Oh, we got to go back up here because now it's cooled off. Oh, yes. Now we can... maybe. Replenish our berries. Those.
have use for these soon enough. No. Damn it.
Take the core thing out of it.
Well, it's better than nothing.
Okay, plasma is represented by the purple thing. Yep.
I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Where have I seen this before?
That's Varl and Zoe's room here, by the way. Everybody will have essentially assigned rooms. That's some kind of hollow room. This is Aaron's room. He's sharing it with Katalo, our martial friend. Him. Every time you come back,
Looks like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
No, but I must ask. The woman Varl and Aaron brought in.
Maybe
Related to you.
It's hard to explain. She's more of a copy.
Good. If she's anything like you, we've just gained reinforcements.
Maybe.
Alright, we already did that.
You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Getting Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaru's mission for peace is the correct path.
That's what we did last night.
Blessed by the Ten themselves.
I heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman going into Tanakh territory with that Karja armor of hers.
She can
She'll
take
be
care of
lucky
herself.
if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Excuse me.
Briefly. He fought well against Regala's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
Okay, that's all for him for now.
On your way then.
Okay, so Aaron's... This is Aloy's room. Stash is in here, obviously. Also, the knife that jeez, what was the guy's name that met them at the embassy that he gave her for passage? That's what that is. Her original spear that she made with Rost when she was younger and completed her training. That's what that is. She said something to the effect of, I know you probably wouldn't understand a lot about what's going on right now, but I still wish you were here. And this is a little stand that's got Elizabeth's little globe trinket on it that she found at the end of Zero Dawn.
Did you know there used to be a rainforest so big the old ones called it the lungs of the planet?
That sounds lovely.
Yeah. They burned it to the ground at some point.
Yeah.
But they helped bring part of it back in so
Dipshits that we are.
That's good to hear. I wonder if it grew back after Zero Dawn. Were arthritis?
I'd like to think so. Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her.
Hello?
Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
It's primitive. Yeah, I got a whole bag of them.
Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last.
Why?
Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
What?
Not their descendants.
It's them? I knew that they were talking about life extension.
1,000 years ago, you didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What do they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made.
On the way to Earth?
On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
Why? Why? You got a viable planet. Now.
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach, must have been frustrating. How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
So you ran and hid?
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent
yes,
and
the 75 wealthiest people on Earth at the time.
Every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who...
See the one with the bald head?
The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent
Eric
his
is
authority
dead.
over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades prison.
Tilda is Carrie-Anne Moss's character.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
Natural disaster.
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded, too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit. So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise.
Okay.
All right, I think that's enough for now.
The plot thickens.
Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaia's fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location, of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. Are gonna die.
Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
Oof.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Say, let's talk to everybody first.
I just don't get this last part.
Maybe we can look at it together later. Have a conversation about it.
I'd like that.
Erend? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
'Cause there's 2 of me now.
There's 2 of you now. At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying.
This is our first possible conversation with him since we got here.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it.
He's dead
and
now.
Did like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
And a death.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
So Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Hey, you and Aaron okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to
Is
their
this
ship,
show
too.
for my benefit? Because
Still,
I'm benefiting.
tribes settling
Hey,
amongst
Bellar, how's it going? Yes, I agree.
Couldn't put a single
He
dent
did
in
look
their
pretty
shields.
great with the beard.
That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. So, training with Zoe, huh?
Yes, training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course.
The look that she's giving him.
You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Farrow.
Yeah, thanks, Ted.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else. How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I'm guessing you've spoken with Katalo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second, I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
His mom's a hard ass. So much.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
I see everyone settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up
Yeah,
the place.
see, there's already some in here.
I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
Aloy.
Hey, thought I'd, check in on how you're doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe. What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines.
Yep.
Our land gods included.
Yep.
In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
Okay. I don't think Gaia didn't say anything about any additional rooms or anything opening up, so there may not be anywhere else to explore like last night.
That is focus thing's trying to kill me. You did almost drown it in beer. Not on purpose.
Okay, talk to Gaia. Hello, Aloy.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However,
Yeah.
our original plan
We got the
remains
other copy of
unchanged.
Gaia now, too.
The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon.
Bloop.
And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me.
The hell am I going?
I still have 2 more subfunctions to get.
Hey, a whole 10 addition to the max health. We're leveling up. Uh-oh. Got a side quest.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. That makes you want to punch something. More like someone. Well, you're the one that helped me find it. People make mistakes.
All right. Yeah, Aaron has discovered rock music, I guess. All right, let's talk to Zoe and see what this is, and we'll
There is something I'd like to discuss.
decide what
It's
to do
about
after
the land
that.
gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with
Excuse me.
grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
Okay.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
The second verse. Yeah, we got a lot of them in the log now. 25, 25, 25. Drown hopes. Oh, yeah, I remember that one. Breaking even. Outfit as a reward for that one. Face paint, face paint. 2 skill points for all these. Wow, 3 for that one. 3 for that one. Okay, sure, let's do this one. We'll do this one and we'll see where we are. Let's see where we are on time. 5:22-ish. All right, let's go out. Well, actually. There's one right down the hill. It's the one that's on the other side is literally right outside the door. That's why I prefer to go to that one usually, but we've got this one right here.
Going down.
We got the rumor lady right here as well. She'll give us locations of yeah, see, she's got something else to give us. Locations of rebel camps and stuff.
I see you, champion.
Sit down.
Heard the lowlanders have been fighting rebels by the coast.
School, everybody!
West of the Grove.
I'm here.
Sea-Star!
If you're still helping the chief handle those scabs, you might want to talk to Cradle at Tide's Reach.
Happy Saturday, indeed.
I'll see what I can do.
Aaron's Tides of Justice.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Oh, please. It's like I'm not going to be back. Oh, we got something that does plasma damage. Just FYI, Sea-Star, we just finished. I don't know when you came in. We just did the mission where we got Beta. So she's now with us at the base. Okay, so that one does... That's half my shards, though. Ice, plasma, and shock. Oh, you're doing that one yourself? Okay, now, all right.
Perhaps you could make a purchase.
Understood. Another kind of plot twist, I guess you could call it, with that mission too. But I won't say anything because you haven't done it yet. Okay. Wait a minute. How? All right, that's got to be underground then. If that's in the black area, just like this one over here. I was mentioning this one earlier in the stream. I found this place, or actually the icon showed up for it on the map that day that I was going around the perimeter of the map to see what was out there. That's got to be underground also, even though moving the cursor around makes it look like it's not. So I don't know how you get there. All right, so we got a Gary site. All right, let's go here. Oh.
Aloy.
Yes.
This is where Zoe said we'd find the Grimhorns she needs parts from to heal Plainsong's land gods. I should let her know I'm here. Hey, Zoe. I'm near the Grimhorn site. Can you join me?
I'll be there soon.
3 days
I'm
later.
glad we can do this together. The Grimhorns we're looking for should be just to the north.
Let's go get those control cores.
This is a side quest.
Thank you again for helping me.
This is not a story
works,
mission.
If we can heal the land gods, it will end a generation of suffering for my people.
How do you think Fane and the chorus will take it? They seem to think the tribe's extinction is inevitable.
I've had my disagreements with them, but I'd like to see they'll be happy to be wrong on this.
Well, of course there's more there than just the Grimhorns, right? You got a couple of bellowbacks too, thanks. And some buds.
No point using fire against that.
Great. Fire, frost. How about acid?
The Grimhorns.
And they're not alone.
Oh, and it's
We'll
a
just have to be
freaking
smart
apex,
about
too.
this.
Yeah.
I'll follow your lead.
I wonder if this is the same area. Because we had found an area along the shore of the lake. There was a downed
Killer. Made by Hephaestus.
There it is over there. See, there's the bellowback that we saw, but there was also a Ravager. Yeah, there it is over there. Now, we took the gun earlier, so it's probably despawned, damn it. Mistake on my part. Alright, let's see, what do we got here? Okay, guns on the sides, weak to acid. Lay it on me, baby. One at a time. Holy shit. Damn, he can move fast. My God.
Here we go.
There, machine's vulnerable.
Over here, you. You need ammunition.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. Nice. Oh, we got another one over here. Okay.
Aloy, acid will slow this.
We do. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can get this guy without involving the other ones. That would be like primo. Up!
Are you in need of ammo?
It's already weakened.
This one's a real pain.
you asshole. I did not want you guys over here.
Okay, go.
Fuck you. Alright, so is the other Grimhorn dead? Did she finish it off? No, it's over there. Boy, he had a whole lot of shit on him. All right, come on over here, asshole. All right, what's he got? Fire. Frost. Yeah, baby. Whoa, get out of there. Well, I don't have any frost, so. Baby.
We did it.
Woo!
You okay?
I can take them from here. I'll take those cores, Aloy.
Just hold on a minute, please. I didn't even realize we had taken the bird out. I wonder if Zoe did that.
the cores.
Wow. Yeah, see, it's like the muscle. The muscle seems to be the primo resource in this game.
You've got the control cores?
I do, they're right here.
2 control cores as requested.
Thank you. Gaia showed me a way to scan them and take what we need to update the reboot code. I'll head back to base and get started. When I was a child, there was always enough to eat. The land gods provided for us, and every season we celebrated them. My happiest memories come from those times. Do you really think we can bring them back?
We can try.
We'll make it happen.
Thank you, Aloy.
So we'll probably need some time to sort through those cores. I should do something else in the meantime.
Oh, the gun is there still.
Are as empty as your future.
They are. I'm so sorry. You did. You just missed. We just did one story mission. Oh, there are 2 of them here. Damn. I didn't see the one behind me, the one that we looked at first. Okay, so essentially what happened was, if you were here last night, we got that mysterious transmission from Aletheia, right? So when you get that one, you're locked into doing it. I mean, you cannot leave the base, period. You can't. So we did that. We took Varl and Erend with us. We got to the location where the signal was pointing us to. There was another Zenith person there, and she had the shield. The rebels or whatever were attacking her. They weren't doing any damage, but they were able to actually take down the shield she had on and killed her. And it turns out they were looking for something in the area, and it looked like there was literally a hole drilled down into the side of the mountain. And we went down there, and we found Beta. If you remember Beta. So we talked to Beta, and as it turns out, we had thought that based on what we'd learned so far in the story up to this point. And C-Star, you might want to you might want to plug your ears for a minute here. As it turns out,
Sure, Philip, well, I can.
When we had talked previously about who the Zeniths were, we thought that they were descendants of the Far Zenith people that had left Earth on the Odyssey in the first game. That's not who they are. They are the same people. They're not descendants. They're the same people that left Earth. So apparently, and they did mention at one point that no, they weren't in cryo. At least we don't think so. Apparently, and one of the data points or something had mentioned something about life extension technology.
I'll save this green shine for something special.
So they may very well be over 1,000 years old. And so, like I said, we now have Beta at the base. And she found part of the technology of the weapon that was used to take I forget the girl's name. Started with the V, like Verbana or something like that was her name. Where the hell am I going? We found that and took it back to Gaia. Gaia analyzed it and said, I need more time to look at it, essentially. To potentially use it as a weapon against the Zenith, so. So now at the base, we have Zoe, we have Vara, we have Aaron, we have Katalo, and we have Beta, and then obviously Aloy. So we've got a total of 6 people there, including her.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
Okay. Grab a save. Damn this game. Oh man, I wish the fire was actually lit. And we do have a workbench in here now. We do have a stash in here now. And it's looking a little bit more moved in. Lived in, sorry.
That's fine.
I can take a look if you want.
Nah, usually works if I just flick it a few times with my thumb.
Okay, nothing to get out of there. There shouldn't be anything for me to do here.
Where'd Katalo go?
Uh-oh. And once again, I didn't use my Valor surge to get the shield. Temporary shield. Okay, so where is he? One thing I don't like about the base is there's no way, there's no save, no way to get a save in here. You have to go outside to the fire to do that. Okay, so no new conversations.
Let's see.
Yeah, he's right here. What do you mean, where did he go? He was here when we left.
Back again.
Now that you have those control cores, are you ready to reboot the land gods in Plainsong?
Not yet. Gaia told me the reboot code has to be altered using data from the cores. She updated my focus with software to accomplish this task, but apparently
Ones
it's
and
very
zeros.
complicated. It'll take time.
Well, let me know if you need any help.
Okay, this one will be on hold too.
I should probably go.
I'll be here if you need me.
Oh my god, that's like Korra from Andromeda. That's exactly what she says. I'll be here if you need me. Or no, wait a minute. Is that her or maybe it's the doctor? 32. All right, so we got some more. Yeah, the machine catalog is bigger not only in the number of different machines there are, but there are different types of each machine. I mean, look at that. Just the burrowers. Look how many different types of burrowers there are. What, that's probably 15, 16, 17, somewhere around there. Clawstriders. We don't know what that one is yet. Grimhorns. There's our buddy. Oh my God, there's another version of the Dreadwing. Oh man. Oh, it's okay. It's probably, I would assume it might just be an Apex version of it. Gary. Shell Snapper. Slitherfang. Tremor Tusk. Specters. Tall necks. I'm going to assume that this one's probably another another of the Zenith machines. Character codes. Ah, here we go. Beta is a clone of Elizabeth Sobek, born aboard the Far Zenith starship Odyssey on its return journey to Earth. Raised in isolation and compelled to learn a range of subjects related to Zero Dawn. From geoengineering to computer science and chemistry, she grew up believing that her role was to fix the broken terraforming system to heal the planet. But upon reaching Earth and witnessing the cruelty of her Zenith benefactors, she began to suspect their goal was to destroy the world and remake it to their specifications, which is a conclusion that Guy and Aloy kind of guessed at. She quickly grew to despise her immortal captors, though she had little hope of escape. That all changed when she encountered Aloy at Latopolis, the Hades proving lab. Later, when Beta was sent on a mission to recover Eleuthia, she devised a daring plan to defect to Aloy's side, hoping that her genetic twin would offer her shelter. She succeeded, only to learn that Aloy's struggle against the Zeniths would be far more difficult than she ever imagined. Apparently, and this is another cover your ears part, apparently the Zeniths thought that the folks on Earth would be a little farther along technologically than they are, or at least Beta did. And so she's like, oh, this is gonna be really hard then. All right, let's see, we're coming up on break here in just a minute, so I think what we'll do, at least for a little bit, it'll be the same type of thing that we did yesterday at the beginning of the stream. I wish there was a way to make everything just unread or red. Get some upgrades and stuff. Let's see. Did a little bit of hunting, a little bit of that kind of thing yesterday. Plus whatever we came across on the map. We were doing pouch upgrades, which to me is maybe even a little bit more important than the weapon upgrades themselves. Doesn't matter if you've got a powerful gun if you've only got one bullet in it. Wow, another 18. So that's a lot there. Moonfish, gull. We have to go back to the coast for that. The one that I really, really want to upgrade is the precision stuff, because you get so little ammo for it. 2. So we got to get 3 moonfish and an owl. We did some owls yesterday. All right, so I don't know. We haven't run across any moonfish, so I don't know where those are going to be. It doesn't say unknown territory. I think that's what it normally says if it's in a place you haven't been yet.
There it is.
Oh, it's not very far. Except we have to hoof it the entire way. Almost. So what we'll do is we'll get the owl part that we need. And then we'll take a break. Wow, there's no... Okay, I was going to say there's no place to climb over here. There's one thing that we could do. We could do the cauldron that's in the first area. Or, sorry, the second area. All right, come on, girl. Go. $300 miles away. Come on, up. All right, where is it? Yeah, green. We need a bone, so the bones are going to be, we're looking for the purple parts. Oh, we got a black box over here. Where is that? Interesting. We might have to grab that. That's not in the water, is it? No? Doesn't appear to be. Okay. All right, yeah, that's probably, there's a couple of things down there. She can't get down there unless she has the rebreather. She just can't hold her breath that long. If I had to guess, because one of the sub-functions that we have to acquire is Poseidon, that we'll get, I think it's over here, that we'll get that as part of the Poseidon acquisition, I guess. I think it's over here. It's over here in the desert. Lost supplies. Lost supplies, lost supplies. I think it's down there. In Vegas of all places. Okay, so where are the owls? I need owls. Oh, we got to get the green shine. Need that. We need that for the higher level. Ooh, that's a nice big one too. Slab, look at that. Legendary. Yes. Very nice.
Here I come.
Purple. Give me purple. Ah. Finding more owls outside the owl zone than inside the owl zone.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Yes, indeed. And in this game's case, green. The green stuff is gold. Green bags. Oh, damn you. Fuckers. That one's probably too far away anyway. Green. So that's just going to be meat. Snowbird. All right, if we don't have it here in the next couple of minutes, we'll go ahead and take our break. Oh, by the way, speaking of that, I found it's not the Ukrainian Red Cross, but I did find Tiltify is doing a fundraiser through Project Hope. So rather than me doing any kind of fundraiser or anything like that, you can just go straight there if you'd like to help support those people. When we raided Ty last night, I made a donation for his fundraiser for it. Damn it. It's blue. It's feathers. I don't need feathers. I need a bone. Yeah, when I checked it, the last time I checked it, they were about 75,000. So it's gone up even 10,000 more. It was at like 25,000 this morning. So they've raised a crap ton of money today. All right, let's go ahead and take a break. I don't want to get behind like I did last night, so. Okay, yeah, 2 hours in, 4 hours to go. All right, let's see. What are we going to do today? Phineas and Ferb, what are we going to do today? Well, Russia and China, although China's not actively involved with anything yet. All right, break time. Let's do 10 minutes. I'll be back and we'll continue. We'll find some owls, some fish, and then we'll do something after that. Sit tight. All right, we're back. I decided to go ahead and start climbing back up the rock while the music was finishing up. We're still looking for an owl wishbone. So we've killed like 4 owls now, and we haven't gotten our bone.
Purge water ammo could hurt it.
Whoa, sun came up. Wow. Goodness gracious, that's a lot of orange and red. My goodness. You praise the Sunhawk. Yeah, so it should be like literally anywhere in here. All right, let's all right, where's our nearest campfire? Let's go. Good Lord. All right, we may have to burn one here, which is fine because they're like 25 shards. Moonfish. They used to take, I want to say, well, some type of animal meat and some type of animal skin or hide to craft them in Zero Dawn. Just 25 shards here.
Your blade is to be respected, Outlander.
Damn straight.
Your blade be bright.
Ah,
We
the
walk in
wandering
strength.
outlander. Come, trade.
Thrust a spear into the heart of this rebellion.
Oh, oh, thank you. Just drop right in on a chest with legendary valuables in it. Moonfish skin. So we're going to be looking for blue. And we need 3 of them. I don't know what the maximum level of the pouches is. It's at least, seems to be at least 4. Oh, you asshole. Well, there's my arrow. I wish I could get it back. That would be great. I mean, it's just floating. Kind of makes me wonder if we caught some salmon yesterday with the bow. It kind of makes me wonder if yeah, see, let me look at all these. I can't get them. That makes no sense to me.
Didn't anybody ever tell you it's rude to leave before the gates
Miss
cut?
B, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Oh, let me reach down here with my bum left arm. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Eldon, what's up? We're trying to catch fish again, and it's going not even as well as it did last night. Oh, what's this over here? Anyway, welcome, raiders. Welcome to the igloo. I am the Iceman Cometh. Welcome to the igloo. Variety streamer here on Twitch. Where we stream all kinds of stuff. Playing Horizon Forbidden West. Love it. It is pretty awesome. One of the prettiest games I have ever played. But we play, like I said, we play all kinds of stuff. Variety streamer, shooters, action, adventure. We play indie stuff. We typically play stuff for the story. We play them from start to finish. And then we move on to whatever the next thing is. The only exception to that is our Monday streams, which we call Mix It Up Monday. This is where we typically take a night away from what we're playing to play that. Only a couple of glitches. All right, I'm just not. I don't know what I'm doing wrong with the fishing. I really don't know. I wonder if, you know, maybe the rebreather will help us with that. I don't know. Which we don't have yet. And I was surmising a little while ago before we took break. We just came back from break a few minutes ago. That when we go to get Apollo, or not Apollo, but Poseidon, that we will probably get that get the rebreather as part of that story mission is going to be my guess. Hey, we got one. Yay. Nice. Woo. And yeah, for those of you that were here last night that just came in with Miss B, we were locked in to doing the next story mission. We couldn't leave the base without doing it. And we did do that with Erend and Varl. And essentially, as C-Star was just referring to, we now have Beta on the team. If you remember Beta from earlier in the story, she is indeed, as we surmised, spoiler alert, we had already figured that out anyway, but she was indeed a clone, another clone of Elizabeth. And even more interestingly, it turns out we found out some more about the Far Zenith people too. For those of you that don't remember from Zero Dawn, Far Zenith, they left Earth on the Odyssey. When the shit started to hit the fan, they were comprised of, I think it's 75, like the 75 wealthiest people on Earth at the time. Well, we were led to believe that their ship exploded as it was trying to leave the solar system. Which is not true. Not true. We found that out earlier in the story. What we also surmised, based, you know, what the story told us, was that the people that we ran into earlier in the story, where we first met Beta, those were descendants. They were descendants of the original Far Zenith people. They are not, in fact, descendants of the original Far Zenith people. They are the original Far Zenith people. Apparently, as if this was mentioned in a data point or something, as I recall, that they had been researching life extension technologies and stuff. So yeah, we found all that stuff out. So another plot twist in the story. All right, enough of this crap. God, I'm not a fan of the fishing at all. Excuse me. Yeah, we spent like 20 minutes before break trying to find one owl bone. And we couldn't get one owl bone. Ugh. I mean, I certainly don't expect it to be, you know, you get it from the first one that you come across. This isn't the same place that we were. Yeah, see that scene there in the back, the loading screen, that was from that mission. We found another facility underground. That's where we found Beta. See, we'll look for a couple of minutes for some bone from owl wish bones, just because this happens to be in the middle of a different area where they're supposed to be.
Better use something other than fire.
Oh, purple. That's 3. 3 stripes. 3 stripes means purple. We got our bone, guys, finally. Yeah, funny. We go to a new area and it's the first one that we shoot. Great. Luck of the draw. All right, what do we want to do here? Sea of Sands. The next one level-wise is, in fact, Poseidon. Do a side quest. Yeah, exactly. Luck of the draw. Let's do this one. This one's actually been in the log for a while. Holy shit. Okay, seeing as how that is the side of a mountain. Oh, this is where we were to do that mission we were just talking about. It's up here. So how was the stream, Miss B, other than the glitches? Oh boy. Oh my god, old school wrestling.
Calling gently. Ugh. The water feels thick, polluted.
Rusty. Snap maw.
Frost isn't gonna do much.
Fire and shock.
There. People on that overlook. I should see if they're okay.
Oh, now that's cool. When you're underwater, you get a sonar pulse. Mercury Rising. Text to mail from Dave Gaspers to J Park. New proposal. Bad news. Tests are in, and officially speaking, it's a no-go. Even with the latest mining bots and extraction techniques. Vapor toxicity will reach DCE mandated limits by 21%. But hear me out. There's a huge amount of cinnabar on or near the surface. Even after all this time, capital outlay for construction and cleanup would be well within our budget. Excuse me. The aerospace demand for liquid mirror lenses is trending our way, not to mention the market for vaccine thimerosal. Overall, mercury prices are up 12% this quarter alone. I'm acquainted with a third party that can help with the toxicity data. Very discreet, very reliable. Not just line item shit fixes either. Full proliferation through the database. She's not cheap, but well worth the cost once we're up and running. This deal is too good to give up now. Let me know what you think. Dave.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. Food, I assume. Natika.
Is he all right?
He will be. There.
But what about the others?
Let me worry about that. Rest now.
I love that color combination, by the way.
Natika, you're a long way from the east, Outlander.
You're Natika. So this must be Bleeding Mark.
What's left of it? How do you know this place?
The Inker's apprentice in Scalding Spear told me to find you. He was worried something happened to your supply caravan.
Well, as you can see, we have more important problems than delivering ash blood.
What happened here?
The last storm caused a deluge that brought down half of the mountain. The mudslide barreled right through the village. As you heard, we have many missing, but I need to keep watch on these two.
I can take a look around. If I find anyone, I'll send them your way.
Much appreciated. And if you see an older soldier, grim-faced, goes by Kentok, tell him I'm here.
Okay.
Might be able to use my focus to find any survivors. There. People in that tower.
Okay. Looks like a little bit of platforming coming up.
Can anyone hear us? Where are you? We're trapped in this tower. Flood blocked the way we came in. There's a ladder at the top, but we can't reach it. Okay, I'll find a way to get to you.
I need to get to the ladder at the top of the building. Maybe there's a way to cross over from the broken one next to it. No use trying to pull that.
Okay, how's she supposed to pull that open? She drains the water. That ain't gonna happen. They are in there. Okay.
Doesn't look like there's a way to swim into the broken building. I need something to get me over the metal wall and inside.
Yeah.
Full. I can get it from my stash later.
Let's see. I don't think that would help. Can glide over. Is that a crate? No, it's a beam. Can be moved. She said over the wall. I don't think it can reach that far. No. I don't know how to get in there. It's...
Check what my focus sees, maybe.
That's up top. It's not going to do me any good. Oh, nachos. I could go for nachos. Okay. That's too far away.
Could use my focus here.
Yeah. It's too far away as well. Okay. Great. I mean, she specifically said over the wall. But I mean, this...
Spellcaster won't work on that. God, stuff like this can be really, really frustrating.
I don't know what I'm looking for. I see absolutely no way to get in there. Right, so we've got there. The beam does me no good if I can't get in there, guys. Not talking to you, talking to the damn developers. I mean, normally I could pull that with the pull caster, but I gotta be standing on something. Nothing to climb on. There's no grapple points. What? What do I do? Okay, cannot be opened from this side. Okay, that helps, but not really.
Can my focus see anything?
Oh, I can see plenty.
That tree looks like it's about to fall. If I give it a little push, it could make a bridge to the broken building.
Well, I thought about... oh, really? I just didn't get close enough to it. I thought about going over there to see if I could climb it.
That works. Now I just need to climb inside to get to the top. Should be able to cross over to the survivors from there.
Can't really tell if she can reach that or not. Yeah.
Find this in my stash later.
It's a classic, man. Simon and Garfunkel, right?
There's the ladder on the other building. I can make that jump. It's not hooking onto that. It looks like it's stuck. Maybe I can use my weight to make it drop. Whoa, what? No! That was our only way out!
Oh, we got kids. We got young'uns.
Everyone okay?
You're not one of us.
What was your first clue?
Yes. We took shelter in here when a mudslide swept through the village, but debris blocked the passage we came in through. That ladder was our only way out, but we couldn't reach it from here.
Don't worry. I'll find us another way out of here.
Do you know what happened to the others?
Yeah, they're right over there.
Before we ran in here, I thought I saw a few of our comrades climbing up a watchtower on the north side, near the grotto.
I'll look into it. As soon as you're out, head for the shore. Natika's waiting on an overlook there.
So she survived. Good. We'll join her as soon as we have a way out.
Okay. Sit tight for now.
Or stand. Look out below!
Did you do it? Okay. You should have a way out.
Thanks. We'll head to the shore in a moment.
It didn't look like Kentok was with this group. Okay. Better find this watchtower on the north end.
Of course, that's where all the machines are. Shit. Oh, wow. How convenient that was, huh? Damn it.
Machines. Must have moved in after the flood.
Oh, hi.
Those boulders. Break the support beam, crush the machines.
Oh, hey guys, what's up? Yeah. I don't know. You might need to hold back on that stuff for a while. Build those back up. Weak versus fire.
Crush him with the boulders. Shoot the support beam.
Is that one gonna stay in the water?
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Okay, what boulders is he talking? Oh, those, I guess. Yeah.
You hit it! Take that, you scab!
I mean, we have we have coils on everything already. Yeah, we do. I don't know why it keeps telling me that. Everything we're carrying has a coil in it. Weak to fire. All right, let's light them up.
All right, boy, let's do this!
Oh, no, don't fall over the water or over the ledge.
There. Should be safe for the Tanakh now.
We're coming down.
Okay, I'll be there in a minute. Okay. Coolness. Yeah. I'm sure we'll run into some situations where we have to fight them underwater.
Is everyone okay?
Better now, without snapmaws prowling around. You sure know how to fight. We saw some of our comrades stuck on the eastern cliffs. They could use a hand too.
Oh my god.
Okay.
We're gonna help everybody today.
Have you seen Kentok? Natika asked me to keep an eye out for him.
Last I saw him was before the mudslide hit.
Okay. Head for the shore, on the other side of the village. Natika's there with the other survivors.
Will do. Thanks again.
Oh, those are probably, yeah, those are the guys we saw on our way up here.
Looks like there are a few survivors up on the cliff. Ah, water in my boots.
Ugh. I don't know that I would consider those boots. I would consider them moccasins more than boots. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's the same way in Zero Dawn. All the people that we helped along the way. Petra, Talana, Erend. Of course, Erend's more part of the main story, but you know, those people were there at the end of the game in the final fight.
Hey you! Outlander! Up here! We've got wounded up here. Need an easy way down. And fast!
Hold on. I'll figure something out. I need to find a way for the Tanox to get down from the cliff. That big crane could help. If I can get it into the right position, I could make a bridge for them.
This crane?
The rubble's blocking the base of the crane. Maybe I can clear it if I pull that beam out. I moved a little, but I must be stuck on something else. Underwater, maybe. My focus can help me search.
Well, I mean, let's not forget this is a video game too. We shouldn't expect 100% realism here. I mean, you talking about the yellow lines on the rocks? Those are for the player. Those aren't for her. Those are for me to know where she can climb. But yes, you're right. An experienced climber would know just by glancing at something whether or not it was a climbable surface or something that they could grab onto. But as far as those go, the reason that you're seeing those on is because I turned it on so that I don't have to do this every 15 seconds when I'm trying to climb something to find out where I need to go. So I turn that on so that when you get close enough, you'll start to see them. Like I said, it was getting kind of annoying for me having to do this all the time to see them. So that is an option in the settings. To make it easier for you to see where you need to try and get up to. All right, so we got to get up that way. See, that's the way I was going. Gotta go a little bit more roundabout. I mean, why is it pointing me down? Why is it pointing me down into the water? Yeah, ignite it underwater. Sure. Look out below!
Okay, crane's in place. Now, how to lower it to reach the cliff. I should take a look at the bottom of the crane's arm. See if there's a way to move it.
Come on.
Looks like there's something weighing the arm down. I've got to get out of the water to get a better look at it.
She wasn't in the water when she said that.
There. If I pull out that beam, it should remove the counterweight and lower the arm. There we go. Oh, damn it. Arm's stuck on something. I better climb up and take a look. Gliding in. If I detach those cables, the arm should drop the rest of the way.
I did. Did I not? Did I not shoot the spool? Hello? Alright, maybe I gotta shoot it from the side. Alright, let's do that, I
It's
guess.
gonna take a shot at full draw to cut those cables.
Alright, maybe I have to literally...
This thing's about to drop! Watch out!
We're clear.
Okay. She brings
Blood
down the
up his
whole
head.
rock.
How'd you manage to do that?
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
I don't know how you did it, but thanks for the rescue.
Is everyone okay?
His legs snapped against some debris as we were making a run for it, but he'll live.
How'd you get stuck up here?
A mudslide tore through the village in the last storm. This ledge was just above the flood when we got to it. But by the time everything calmed down, the water had receded, leaving us stranded. And we couldn't leave a fellow soldier behind.
Can you make it to the shore from here? Natika's there, tending to the wounded.
Natika. Thank the tin. We'll head for her location. She'll know what we should do next. Thanks again, Outlander.
I go back and talk to her now? I know, right?
Okay. I think that's it for survivors. But I didn't see Kentalk among them. I should head back to Natika. Let her know.
Got a gaggle.
Rest now. Aloy, thanks to you, these soldiers are safe. But where's Kentalk?
I didn't see anyone who matched his description. Do you know where he was when the storm hit?
I was the last one to see him, just before. I told him I wanted to leave this place to pledge my blade to the Chief's guard, but he refused to discharge me from the squad. All Tenakth are stubborn fighters, but Kentalk is more so than most. So I walked out. I was coming back from the opposite ridge when I saw the mudslide.
You were coming back to make amends.
I must find him. If anyone can survive such a storm, it's him.
So a mudslide did all this? Must have been quite a storm.
We've had more and more of them over the last few years. Torrential rain, lightning strikes, winds that rattle the metal towers. But this last one was the worst yet. This area used to be as arid as the rest of the desert. The storms have changed all that. But for all this water, we still rely on the capital for our supply.
Why is that?
This water's poisoned by ash blood. Undrinkable as machine oil.
The Inker's apprentice in Scalding Spear mentioned you exchange ash blood for water.
It's the way of the desert. Where other villages hunt for food or machine parts to trade with the capital, we collect rocks.
I got rocks.
Important rocks. The clan relies on ash blood to mark their skin. How can they record their glories without our supply?
You said you wanted to pledge your blade to the Chief's Guard. Is that what the Marshals are?
No. The Marshals travel the breadth of the clan lands, enacting Chief Hikaru's will. The Guard remains at the Grove to defend it and the
Yeah, we found all that out last night.
Marshals, only a handful are chosen for such an honor.
Excuse me.
So why did Kentalk not want you to go?
He claimed that the greater honor was to serve my squad and clan. But all we do here is gather supplies for ink. How can that compare to guarding the Grove? The chief himself.
You said Kentalk is your squad leader?
I've trained under him ever since I was assigned to a squad. He's tough as a shell snapper. Unforgiving as the desert. But my blade is quicker, deadlier because of him. And he taught me to fight for duty, not just glory.
To serve something greater than yourself.
Yes, and yet he wants me to be tethered to this place, rather than fulfilling a greater purpose with the Chief's Guard.
It's interesting haircuts that the women have.
I can take another look around the village. Where did you last see?
Natika.
I'm here.
Where's Kentalk? Did he make it?
We're going to find him.
He saved me. Pushed me out of the way as everything collapsed. But then the flood took him. Towards the gouge.
The gouge?
It's an ancient passage that leads deep underground. Come. I'll show you.
Natika, we need orders. We're exposed out here. Only half of us can hold a blade if machines come.
What do you want us to do?
Go. The gouge is in the hillside, northwest of here. I'll catch up when I can.
What are we going to do now? Let's get a couple soldiers.
Now what the fuck are we supposed to do?
Understood.
Go to the gouge.
That must be the gouge. Looks like an old mine. There's a lot of debris blocking the entrance. Maybe Kentok got swept in there during the flood. I'm gonna have to clear some of it to get inside. Time to head in. Okay, let's see where this leads.
Oh, here we go. One-way trip. She did say it looked like an abandoned mine. Uh-oh.
Take it easy. You must be Kentok.
There's an outlet under my name.
Natika sent me to find you. The soldier you saved told us you were swept away by the mudslide.
So, he made it. Good. And Natika. She came back?
Yeah. She was on her way back to talk to you when the mudslide happened. She's looking after the survivors now.
It was my mistake to deny her discharge. A soldier is supposed to sacrifice for the good of the tribe. Looking back now, she was right. I didn't want to let her go. The chief's guard will gain an invaluable soldier. At least after all this, I won't be in the way. I can tell you know a fatal wound when you see one. My service to my clan is done. So, leave me.
No, you're not going to die down here. There has to be a way to get you out.
There isn't. I tried to climb out, but it's no use. The walls are too slick.
Water's coming in from the surface. Not from where I came in. There must be another source. And if I find it and open it up... You might not be able to move Kentok, but I think there might be a way to move you. Hey. Hey. I need you to stay awake. I'm gonna take a look around.
You're just like Natika. Relentless as a fire claw.
Oh, if you only knew.
You're used to it. Just sit tight. I'm going to get you out of here.
All right, where are we going
The
here?
waterfall must be coming from somewhere. I need to get higher up to figure out where it's coming from.
But first, we loot. Barrel supplies.
Water's coming from that vent. Dead end. There must be another source.
Don't you dare keep me from my loot. Damn you.
Yeah, it won't work this close.
Woo! Shit. Oh my god, don't tell me we're gonna have to start doing this kind of crap again. You guys remember this from the other day. Why is it always the vents? These.
There's some metal in that wall across the way. Might be able to pull some of it out. There. I think I can reach the other side now.
I don't know about that. This one seems to be a safer bet. But the problem is... Yeah, and you notice how deliberate I'm being on some of this stuff too, and I still miss on occasion. A little risky. Oh, good. There's a handhold. I was gonna try and jump across and glide. Whoa, nice move there.
Okay. The waterfall I saw down below should be coming in from somewhere around here. Gotta find its source.
I say drop.
Room on me. I can send it to my stash.
Man, oh man, if there is one thing that this game has got, it is loot. Goodness gracious. Okay, that's where we were before.
Water's coming in from there. I can use the fire gleam to break open that wall. And this whole place should flood. The Wrath Kentok zone should flow right up to the top.
What did you do?
I found us a way out. Almost there.
Almost there, it's barely moving.
Stay with me.
Tell Natika.
You tell her yourself. She said you're a stubborn fighter, so keep fighting.
Kentok.
He wanted me to tell you. The blade answers only to the hand that commands it.
He would say that every time we sparred. Sometimes as an insult. Other times as a compliment. But I guess he was right. It was always my choice to stay or go.
I'm sorry you didn't get to make amends.
So am I.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. Bleeding Mark has a chance to recover. And once that's done, I could join the Chief's Guard. But I have to lay him to rest first. With full soldier's honors. Aloy, wait. You saved my comrades, somehow drained the entire village. I want you to have
Uh-oh. Weapons?
Thanks. And good luck.
Oh, I think we get some face
Whatever you
paint,
decide.
I think, is the reward. Oh, the Tanakh Vindicator. Oh, it's an outfit. We got clothes. What do we got? Holy shit. Purple. Plated Desert Clan armor traditionally worn by high-ranking raiders, augmented to exploit elemental effects. Valor Surge Master, weapon stamina plus. Looks like an increase to freeze, which we probably had 0. Purge water, and then a reduction in acid and plasma. Not a bad looking outfit. I don't know. I kind of wish the tattoos. Oh, wait a minute. Interesting. Oh, there it is. Oh, Miss B shot herself again. It almost made me jump, too. All right, skills. Is it this one, the one that I was... No, it's not that one. Fury. Where is the one? I'm looking for the one that I have. I can't find it. It's not that one. There it is. No. It's not that. It's... Elemental Fury. Overshield. All right, I'm going to need to take my break a little bit early today. Mother Nature is calling, and I must go answer the call. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's take the break early. Let's see, which one do we want to do? Let's do number 2 on the EDM side. So a little over 10.5 minutes. So let me do that. We'll come back. And we may do the next story mission. So we'll find out when we get back. Sit tight. Okay, we're back. Unfortunately, that might not be the last time that I need to take a short notice break. So let's just say my lunch did not agree with me. No, it wasn't my dinner because I had cereal for dinner. I had Mexican for lunch, so just as an FYI. Yep, exactly. I think you all know exactly what I'm talking about here. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I had a combo thing. Tacos and burritos. And yeah, it's not agreeing with me. Not agreeing with me. Is there anything we can upgrade here? Weapon. Nothing that we're carrying though. Oh, this one. Six. I say there, my stomach is already starting to rumble again. Urgh. Damn it. Okay, I was going to do the next story mission. I was going to do Poseidon, but I think based on the situation, it might not be a good idea to do a main mission because the main missions, frankly, are quite meaty. And actually, some of the side quests are too. So maybe we do. Let's see if there's another side quest or an errand that we can run. Level 26, and we are 26. Tribe apart. Let's do that one. It is nice that they show them in level order. See, we never got it. Oh, there it is. That's the one I was looking for. The one with Talana. Let's do this one first. There's a Gary spot over here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, there it is right there. Gary.
Find this in my stash later.
Outlander, spare a moment, please.
Jax.
It's lucky for me that you're here, Outlander. The name's Jax. A squad of Tanakh is holed up in that cave. I think they're in trouble. At least one of them is injured. I'm here to offer help, but with the Tanakh, such an offer might be perceived as an insult, even when help is needed. Will you stand with me? I saw you speak before the chorus, so I know you can be persuasive. And if things get out of hand, I will be stronger with your spear at my side.
I'll do what I can.
You there! This camp belongs to Eagle Squad. Retreat or die.
At ease, Eagle. I'm not here for blood. Just to parlay.
You know the parlay sign?
Let us in so we can talk.
So far, so good.
A long way from the desert, aren't we? This one was blinded.
Boy, nothing gets by you.
Looks like your training mission didn't go according to plan. We're here to help, if you want it.
How does an Utaru know we're on a training mission?
He knew how to request a parlay, too.
He's not Utaru. Or Tenakth. He must be a veteran. A veteran?
I didn't think there were any left.
We don't need help from a washed-out farmer.
Could have fooled me, judging by the look of things.
Sister, it sounds like they just want to help us. Why not let them?
What do we got to lose?
You said you're on a training mission?
A machine hunt. The final test before a young squad goes on active duty.
Everything was going fine. We tracked a claw strider and hit it hard,
but it fled into a herd of bristlebacks.
One charge right at Kore. He dodged just in time and landed a strike as it passed. I hit an acid canister. The spray was like fire in my eyes.
A terrible wound.
I should have scouted ahead. Spotted the herd.
No. I should have spotted that canister.
What does it mean to be a veteran?
I was born to Noct, but offered to Utaru in exchange for tribute.
Tribute?
Back when there was plenty, the Utaru offered yearly gifts of food to the Tenakth to keep peace between them. Over time, this tribute grew into an exchange of people. The Tenakth needed able-bodied youth to fight their clan battles, and the Utaru needed veteran soldiers to train the defenders of Plainsong. I was just such a soldier.
Was being the key word.
You may yet need my spear, young warrior.
What do you need?
Supplies.
Dried meat, ammunition, weapons, camping equipment.
A lot of provisions for a trip back to the desert.
Everything we need is at Riverwatch. A huge cache of war spoils up there. Left over from the route.
The route?
When our forces drove the Karja back to Barren Light, they made sure the Kestrels felt the loss. Made it hurt.
Marshal Canera shot a score of fleeing Karja from the top of Riverwatch, and her squad gathered the loot. It's all just sitting up there. Ours for the taking.
Deadly machines are known to patrol that place, and the ruin itself is on the brink of collapse.
You think machines and rotting ruins are enough to keep out Eagle Squad?
No, but your injuries are. Let Jax and I grab these supplies for you.
This is our mission. I'm not handing it over to some...
Fine. Come with us.
Fine. The three of you hold position. I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Be safe, sister.
Got some corn growing there. Love it.
The ruin is this way. Once we get those supplies, everything will be fine.
So you say.
What's that supposed to mean?
Your brother's condition is...
That's not your problem, farmer.
So you say.
Stop saying that.
Hey, calm down. We're trying to help, remember?
So you say.
Ouch. Uh-oh, who are
We'll
these
have
guys?
to cut across the river. Avoid the Outlander camp down the road.
Trespassers.
There are strangers in these lands, just like you, Eagle.
Oh! Something wrong? This isn't the cache I
hate
can't find.
getting wet.
Better keep looking.
Tough as a Ravager, this one.
I heard that.
Race, yeah.
We're here.
The entrance should be right under that arch.
Up in here. Should surprise nobody. This is the way I got up there. Now, whether or not they're going to be able to follow me or not is another question. Well, that's not really what I wanted to do, but it'll work, I guess. Let me guess. There it is. And kill the machines.
That worked.
Oh, you asshole.
Climbing easy.
Excuse me.
Rifle, let's do this!
Adhesive should slow it down.
Yep, best thing against these assholes is the adhesive. Did I stick him to the wall? Oh, he's dead. Wow.
That's the last of them.
I had that.
Give credit where credit is due, young one.
Maybe I would have handled it better if I wasn't busy covering you, old man.
Aren't I lucky?
Is there anything else out here we can grab first?
You know, if this is too much for your old bones, you can always head back.
You should be more worried about that left arm than my old bones.
I'll be fine. I'm Sakura of Eagle Squad. I feel no pain. Ow! What is wrong with you?
Okay, so where are these guys? Did they not come in? Why are
Now
they
that
all
was
the way
a
over
fight.
there?
Reminds me of my younger squad years.
You mean before you became a seed spitter in Plainsong? I'll never understand why veterans agree to do it.
Seeds are pretty tasty.
I guess the farmer hasn't lost all his fighting spirit. Supplies should be up there. Taller than I thought.
What's a deadly climb to Eagle Squad?
What are you trying to say, old man?
Enough. I've climbed this tower before. I'll grab the supplies.
Come.
Yep.
Let's see if any of these machines have parts we can strip. Maybe I'll show you a thing or two.
What could a farmer possibly know about salvage?
Only decades of experience compared to your very brief existence.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've been up
We should
there
head into
already.
the ruins.
That's how
Grab
the
those
ladder
supplies.
got down. The ladder isn't, it's curled up by default. And that hole over there was a what do they call them? Fire gleam, I think it is. Explosive thing with the spear.
I've been up here before. Must have missed the supplies.
No. Because there's a ladder up there that I couldn't reach before because the grapple point wasn't there yet. Because the quest wasn't being done. War cache.
These are the supplies? Won't last them very long.
Oh shit.
I can't leave that kid alone for a second. Jax and Sakura are in trouble. I gotta catch up to them. A rush of air.
Why grapple when I can glide? Greeny, what's up?
What's up?
What's up?
Oh, there's Jax and Sakura.
All right,
I
we'll
gotta
get
get
our.
in there and take down those
Oh, we
machines.
got hungry hippos.
Didn't want to leave all the fun to us.
Sure, surely.
There's another cauldron that could teach me.
This kill's mine.
Okay, we can pause it here. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you, Greeny, for the raid. Welcome, guys.
Shout out.
Yes. For those of you that don't know who I am the Iceman Cometh, and my channel is called The Igloo. Variety streamer here on Twitch. As you can see, we're playing Horizon Forbidden West. Came out, couple Fridays ago. We have a variety streamer. We play all kinds of stuff here. Shooters. Hey, Aaron Joker, how you doing?
I gotta follow.
Thank you for the follow.
Mom, get the camera.
Thank you. Thank you. We play all kinds of stuff here. AAA stuff. We play indie stuff. Shooters, action platformer, well, we don't really do that many platformers, but Adventure games. We play games for the story. That's essentially what we do here. We play games from start to finish. With the exception of our Monday streams, which we call Mix It Up Monday. That's just where we play something different for the night. That's where a lot of the indie things come from, but not always. So we'll play something for the night, and then get back to whatever it is we're playing on Tuesday. So don't know what that's going to be this week, but we'll see. We'll see. No, I understand, Ren. That's fine. No worries at all. I completely understand. I played Zero Dawn 3 times, and this is obviously the first time playing this one. So, but anyway, thank you, Greenie, again for the raid. For those of you in my channel that don't already know Greenie, excellent person, a great streamer as well. A lot of action RPG, or old style Japanese RPGs. They were playing Monster Hunter Rise earlier today, which I had not ever seen any of before today, so it was interesting to see that.
When I need it.
Oh, wait a minute. There's more machines to kill. Okay, so where are the other two? Oh, they're here. What are you guys doing over there? You're supposed to be over here fighting.
Spotted. Gotta move. It's done. I better check on Jax and Sakura.
Okay. Only problem with those burrowers, man, other than that lashing attack that they do with their tails, is they don't hardly sit still at all.
Well fought, Eagle. Though I would have preferred if you hadn't taunted that thing. What did you find?
Practically nothing. Sakura, there's maybe a day's worth of food here and some rotting medicinal herbs.
There was supposed to be more. Enough for...
It was never your intention to go home, was it?
What do you mean?
A blind Tenakth can't fight. And if you can't fight...
The Tenakth will kill Korra from being blind?
He'll face a trial against the machine.
They say it's more dignified that way. But it's still a death sentence.
Damn.
So you were gonna use the extra supplies to live in the wilds?
I thought it would be enough to get us started.
Can't they stay in Plainsong?
Plainsong has too many mouths to feed. The chorus would never allow it.
We should get back.
I'll take this young sprout back. Meet us at the cave when you can.
Ah, missed it. Damn it, I was going to try and get a screenshot of her standing there with her hands on her hips. All right. So are we gonna have to fight in their place, which kind of doesn't make sense, but I kind of get the feeling we're going in that direction.
How am I supposed to tell them that I failed?
Speak the truth. Plain and simple. Aloy, we were just about to head in. So what will you tell them?
That we'll have to make do. Survive in the wilds without the supplies.
That will be a hard life.
Better than letting Corey be killed if we go back.
There must be another way.
I don't see one.
So, we're all stocked up then?
The cache was empty. But we'll be alright without them.
I can't let you starve out here. Just leave me.
No!
Jax, you said Plainsong has too many mouths to feed to take them all in, but what about just...
I am not leaving my brother behind!
He'll be safe in Plainsong, and the rest of you can head home. It's the only real solution you've got.
The chorus won't like it. But if I vouch for the boy, share my rations with him, I could convince them. I will do so if Cora wishes.
No! You're not taking him!
Sakura, I think this is the best option. I'm a burden to you out here.
Whew, sorry about that, man. This is this has not been good. All right, if it happens again, we'll just go ahead and end the stream.
This is what I want.
Whew.
Let me go with him.
Permission granted. But brother, this is not the end for us. I will visit you in Plainsong, and no Utaru or Tanakh can stop me.
They would be foolish to try. I'll stay and help them pack their gear, then take Cora back with me.
Yeah.
You've shown strength.
Yeah, bad tummy, definitely.
Rare combination. You have my thanks, and theirs too, I'm sure.
Okay. Oh, hey, it's over here. Gary. The only reason that I know that Thunderjaw is over there, you guys remember we were doing the drones the other day? They circle around the area. You jump over to them, you pull them down to the ground, you get the data out of them. There's one over there. You may not be able to see it yet, but it is over there. Oops. I don't know if I'm quite ready to mentally to take one of them on, even though I do have it. Exactly. The tear blast now, which is definitely good. Sent to the stash. One thing I do like about this game in regards to the health stuff, you may or may not have noticed it. You notice in the bottom left, we've got the little D-pad wheel, if you will. And the medicine pouch is hitting up on the D-pad. That's the 14 out of 14. If that gets empty, you can press and hold up on the D-pad and it will refill those with the extra berries that you have in your pouch, in your bag or whatever, your backpack, whatever you want to call it. But then obviously you can go to a work stash and just replenish with the extras that got sent to your stash. So it's not a bad system at all. Okay, what do we want to do now? Okay, let's see. Let's do... Oh my God, we've got 10... God, they just sneak up on you. Where is... There it is. This is essentially the shield that came with the, you can see it there in the preview. This is the shield that came with the shield weave armor. The only difference is here it's temporary. But better than nothing, obviously. Triple shredder. That's now fully. And you can swap out your Valor Surges at any time. I think the only problem is, though, like, for example, if this one were full, which it should only be 2 out of the 3 segments. Let me hide the camera. Oops. I got to put the Ukrainian flag. Oh, that reminds me. We've got it's in the title of the stream, but we've got a Ukraine command that, you know, basically says a little blurb about the situation, and it gives a link to Tiltify Project Hope campaign that they are running so people can donate and send money to the Ukrainians who, I don't think we need to talk too much about the situation because I think everybody knows what it is. So if you can donate, let me take care of this right now, as a matter of fact, because it's supposed to be inside the group of things with the camera. So whenever I hide the camera, it hides everything. So all right, that's fixed. So yeah, when I checked it, Sovereign and I were talking about this earlier. This is like maybe an hour and a half or so ago. It was at like 75,000, I think. I don't know what it is now, but they've raised a lot of money today. So obviously for a good cause. Politics aside, all of that stuff, just to help the people. All right, let's do this one here.
Okay, here we go then.
Make sure they don't get away.
Not my fight.
Tell me you saw which way she went.
Excuse me. Thank you. Yeah, it's ugh. I said earlier, my lunch just did not agree with me. Okay, let's see if we can find a better way to get up there than climbing up and being face to face with a bunch of grazers. Shock.
Stop looking already.
Okay, we have not had a chance to use this thing yet. We're gonna try it right here.
Looks like Kalai and the search party took down a few machines when they were here. There's the broken bridge. I'm gonna have to take care of these machines before I can look around.
So far, me likey.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Of course, it helps that I'm hitting them with something that they're weak against. Frost, frost. See, we don't have anything ice that we've got equipped. See, I don't know why it is. It takes her 3 damn days to get up off of the ground. God, I'm so tired of it.
Now to look for Kalai's seed pouch. I better start at the bridge.
Okay. The verdict is in. Very cool. It is a pain to have to try and get it reloaded, but yeah, it's a yeah, bolt blaster.
Send this to my stash.
Yep. Yep, the heavy weapon stuff. And we've got
A lot of footprints. Must be from the search party. Bree said this is where they found his wife's instrument. The search party concluded Kalai's body was probably carried away by the river. But from up there, that old tree would have caught her. I don't think she actually fell. I should check up at the promontory. Maybe the search party missed something. It looks like the search party took the trail under the stone arch. That must be the way up to the promontory.
there are skills for doing things like you know, how fast she can move carrying a heavy weapon, because this is not the default. The default is a little slower than this. We got the skill to let her move a little bit better. She's carrying one of them.
pigment would work well on armor.
Crap. Okay, so where is she supposed to be going? Go to the promontory. Just keep going around.
Debris. There must have been another path up. Guess Kalai and the search party climbed the cliff instead. This broke off some time ago. Why do I get the feeling this isn't going to be an easy trail to follow?
Damn, normal. Normal midstream coughing from talking so much. I mean, I don't see how people like, you know, Ducks and Miss Nordic and people like Chasey just constantly talking. I don't see how they can do that for 2, 3, 4 hours or longer.
An old Utaru trailhead. Looks like this is where the Rite of Discovery started. Debris on the trail. It looks like pieces of a bridge. Looks like this fell down here a long time ago. Maybe from a storm.
Okay. Doing a loop-de-loop.
One of the trail's broken away. Kalai must have climbed her way up too.
Shit. I just knew for sure that was going to be a handhold, and I just...
Got a good glide in?
Tried to be Mr. Smarty Pants. Yeah, right over there. Oh, that's because that's not what it was. Tie down for the walkway.
If Kalai made it to the top, she must have been a good climber. It doesn't add up that she fell. This must be the promontory. Looks like Kalai was doing something at that stone table. I should take a look. I was playing song, just like the first Utaru saw it.
Look at that, huh? How's that for a view? No, don't fall. Well, I've got the got the glide wing.
I'm close to figuring out what happened to Kalai. And I have a feeling the answers are on the promontory. Bree mentioned this was part of the rite of discovery. All of the marks were gold. Kalai must not have gotten to this part. I still need to look around up here. Figure out what happened to Kalai. Flowers. Ground into a dye. Kalai must have done this as part of her ritual. I should look around. My focus will help me figure out what happened to her.
Wow, automatic automatic focus activation there. Wasn't me.
Search party was up here, all right. There's too many tracks to pick out Kalai's. These flowers have a trace of something on their petals. The dye Kalai was wearing. Looks like it left a trail. Too faint for the search party to have noticed, but my focus can pick it up. There's the dye trail. Looks like it leads away from the cliff edge. The dye trail ends here, with a lot of broken branches. I should take a closer look.
Oh, scrapper piles down there.
Branches were snapped off recently. From some kind of struggle? And over here, drag marks. Looks like they lead through this thicket. I can follow them with my focus.
They're already doing that.
Two bodies? One must be Kalai, but who's the other woman? Kalai.
Strangled.
There's marks on her neck. She was strangled. At least I can return her seed pouch to Bree. So the killer must have tried to push Kalai off the cliff. That's why the search party found her instrument by the river. But Kalai fought back. So the killer strangled her. And then dragged her here.
Oh shit.
Well, guess that answers how the killer died.
Damn it! Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
Down it goes. I think this fight's over just yet. Just what I needed. Okay. I better grab the killer's seed pouch. Might help identify her.
Not yet. How's it going, Ty? How you doing? Happy Saturday. All right, let's grab all the other stuff. Oh, there you go. Another legendary part. Stealth generator.
I'll stash this away for later.
I'd like to say I'm doing great, but I'm dealing with some lunch not agreeing with me tonight. So, yeah. And you can imagine what I'm talking about. So, yeah, it's ugh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hardware issues. That's not good. PC, I assume? Uh-oh. What do what do you use? Use an internal or an external?
Maybe Fane and Carol back in Plainsong will know who the seed pouch belongs to.
Oh, Megora green shine. When I upgraded my, I have a HD 60s. That I'm no longer using because I upgraded to one of the AverMedia ones that does 4K and HDR.
Climb down the mountain. Looks like most of the path is crumbled away.
So if you're, it's still in the box. So if you're interested in it, it's external, obviously. So if you're interested in it, just let me know. Oh man, this will be a very nice glide here.
I'm making good use of this. Signal's coming from up there. I can't see a way to climb. There's no way to reach it right now.
I'd avoid the fields, visitor, unless you wish to.
This is a pleasant surprise.
We got another, there's a rumor lady over here too. Just like the one outside the base.
I'll let you know if I hear anything of interest from
She doesn't have anything.
What do you think they found in the sacred cave?
Corey,
I think when we finish up here, we're just gonna call it a night. I can feel the ickies coming on again.
We all lament Kaleigh's death, but perhaps it's time to move on.
No, not until I hear from Aloy. That's Kaleigh's. You found it.
Bree. Kalaigh didn't fall. She was murdered.
What?
I went up to the promontory. I found Kalaigh and the body of the woman who killed her.
That's impossible. The search party already checked up there. There was nothing.
The bodies were in a separate clearing.
No, it's external.
Away from where the search party checked. A stalker had mauled her while she was trying to hide Kalai's body.
Who was she?
I was hoping you would know. I brought back her seed pouch.
It belongs to Lina. Kel's apprentice. I don't understand. Why would she do this?
Maybe we should ask Kel.
But she... You, there. Where is Kel?
I saw her leave out the east gate about an hour ago.
She's going home. Summerwind.
She's running away? She needs to stand trial.
I can catch her. Where is this place?
Look for a ruined settlement at our southern border. It's her childhood home. We will get the guards and try to catch up with you.
Okay. All right, so yeah, we're gonna call it here. We're not gonna do a raid or anything. I'm just not up to it. Yeah, stomach's cramping up again, and I gotta go do the thing again. So sorry about that, guys. At least we know we got our 4 hours in just a couple of hours earlier. I was hoping to go to 10. Yeah, thank you, Miss B. Thanks, guys. So yeah, we're off tomorrow. We got Mix It Up Monday coming up on Monday. Not sure what that's going to be. Oh, it was supposed to be. It was one of those choose your own adventure games. Purple Bacon suggested it to me. So if you remember the old book style that you used to literally flip through when you were a kid, those of you that remember those, it's kind of like that. So that may be what we do on Monday. So yeah, I'm feeling icky. So I'm going to go call it a night. I'll see you guys on Monday. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday and all of your weekend. And if I don't see you on your streams, I'll see you on Monday. Have a good night.